you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. I mean, it's been for 2 hours. I've been having alarm 2 p.m. It's like, I don't know. It looks like all is well again. 8 hours of sleep, jump out of bed. So regular LH is up these days, the last 8 days. Before we get in this, I wanted to tell you guys some news. Well, I'm having a lot of, being a Total War streamer, and for some reason I accept over 300 people on my Steam friend list, and other sources like Discord messages and other messages like Twitter and shit like this. People, send me shit. People send me shit. They don't really expect me to, read it or to respond, but they like send a message into the void, It's like it's relevant to me, and some people I haven't even seen like 3 years here, and they still send me messages when they update some message to the game. Because there's some people from 2018, I think, they've been waiting for Warhammer 3, and they haven't touched Warhammer 2. Can you believe that shit? They played like 3-4 campaigns of Warhammer 2, never played again. So they've been waiting for Warhammer 3 this whole time. They've been ignoring, Warhammer 2, ignoring the stream. They haven't been watching it because, they want a new game. And anyways, I had I think 8 or 9 messages, nearly 10 messages just yesterday that improved AI they said in the sieges is same AI as before, or bugged and broken. Apparently they go as far as broken, because I think they released a siege video with a big city, and people are saying the AI is broken. It's like some even mentioned like ROM 2 level AI broken. So I'm not sure what's going on, but like I said, guys, I'm avoiding this shit because I'm trying to, get away from all this shit and try to relax for a few weeks. But this doesn't sound good. This doesn't sound good at all. At all. All these promises of the AI and shit. You've seen my Siege rework jibber jabber. You can see a part of it where they promised AI, which I detected immediately as bullshit. Which, just to boost pre-purchase sales. Remember the ROM 2 AI guy, who apparently works at CA again, I heard. And yeah, people are telling me the AI is broken from the first big siege battle. Well, I haven't seen it for myself because I've been avoiding this shit. We might check this out next month, when we're gonna be playing fresh campaign. I don't think we'll be playing Warhammer 2 this month. There's only one chance for Warhammer this month, and if that auto-resolve campaign happens, which I don't mind playing at all. It's a totally different game when you're just auto-resolving, if you ask me, so it's kind of refreshing to see what kind of weird shit happens. Other news, look at this, boys. Gladius is getting another faction, and it's probably one of my favorites factions. Admech or Adeptus Mechanicus. We played Mechanicus recently. In 11 days, Mechanicus is getting released. A new faction is probably one of my favorite factions in Warhammer 40k. And I want to show you guys the first picture. They went with a very good first picture. Look at this. That's an Imperial Knight. So you're getting a first Imperial Knight in Warhammer 40k. I'm not sure if they add a variety of them, but that's definitely Imperial Knight. That's an awesome unit. It's kind of like a massive dreadnought, more or less. Yeah, I came when I saw Imperial Knight. I've been hoping they add the units like this to Gladius. So you can expect. I'm definitely not gonna be waiting, a bit, but you can expect a Gladius game on release, because Admech is, like I said, one of my favorite factions. So I'm curious to see how they done the admech. Every new faction's got, you know, new mechanics and stuff, so I'm curious to see. Anyways, that's in 11 days. Today is 10 years of Skyrim. More news. And guys, I nearly spit my coffee Ruby style over my keyboard when I saw it. Sorry Bethesda, but you're not getting my money on this. And nobody dare give me this shit, we are not playing Skyrim again. So there's a Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim anniversary upgrade. 10 years. 10 years of Skyrim. 3 different editions. Regular edition, enhanced, and a special edition, and VR edition. How much money do they want from people? How much money? And now 10 years of Skyrim, they're charging money again for it. Hold on. I need to play this quick before I continue. Okay, yeah, laugh. Okay. Let me tell you something about these guys. You know, I'm a little bit obsessed with Bethesda stuff over the years, but I'm curious to see what they do next. But this shit here, this is like the new low here. This is, I feel like, the new low. Years ago, they tried with paid mods, and it's had a serious response from the people, which they stopped it, and they had Creation Club bullshit. And now they do it again, except, you know, instead of charging you for this specifically, they package everything into one. Who knows how half-assed it is. And they sell it as a Skyrim Anniversary upgrade, where you get a bunch of official mods. Looks to me like they put those modders on the payroll. And since the only way people can, you know, charge money for their mods is if Bethesda is selling it. Bethesda is selling pretty much a mod pack for Skyrim on its 10 years anniversary. That is disgraceful to say the least. And look at this, user tags so far. This is Steam user tags. Usually, this is basically assigned by the users, and the users, they know what's up. They know what's up. And this is not the first time Bethesda gets this shit. It was Fallout 76 as well. So the users have tagged this product as capitalism, psychological horror, and a dark comedy. This should tell you everything pretty much about this. I feel like they tried to really sell this game like nearly 4 times. It's like, and now they're charging more money for this. There's like, I don't know, there's like, I feel like it is a new law here from Bethesda, new law. And I will not be touching this. I will not be touching this. This is just disgraceful, really. Okay. Let's move on. That's enough for the news, boys. Let's go back into the Divinity Original Sin 2 here. So this is day 9 of this game. We are currently in nearly 100 hours, I think. Yesterday was showing over 100 hours, today shows 96 hours. How does that work? How does that work? But I'm having an absolute blast with this game, guys. It's an amazing game. It has the right combination of everything, and it just this guys, the Larian Studios, whatever they're called, Larian Studios, these guys have outdone themselves over the first game. It has everything, this game, everything. Okay, daily, what I think about the game, gone. I'm sure we're gonna have to comment on it about 3 more times today. Remember, guys, this is the same person that said he heard that their games have bugs. He read it on the internet, so it must be true. What a douchebag. This might be some kind of joke which I didn't get, but he sounded serious to me. Goddamn. So we have done this whole underground level. I'm like, enter caves, and this is like a cave. If Bethesda has done this game, this is the cave you would have gotten. And you would have seen this cave only a dozen times elsewhere in the world. But Larian Studios make this game, so you get this, and then you get a follow-up. This is a Bethesda cave, ladies and gentlemen, here. Bethesda cave. They can't be bothered. They probably copied it from a dozen other caves, but this is a cave we get in this game, and there's a follow-up. They deserve it, man. They're so full of shit, really. Okay, this thing has disappeared. I'm curious to see if it's just buried or disappeared. They're supposed to disappear. Last night we encountered a fight here, which you're not supposed to fight, because there were 4 really powerful enemies. Like, they're so powerful that you're only supposed to fight one at a time with a lower odds. And due to, you know, situation, you know, I was like immediately entering panic mode, just crowd control and shit like this. They were supposed to capture us and send us to a different part of this cave. But we managed to kill 2 of them. One got teleported down there, which disappeared. And the 4th one has left. So, not only we survived, but we actually killed half of them. You know, this, I don't really mind this thing, you know. I do rate game 10 out of 10. It could be like, if you go up to a 1 to 100, it could be like a 95, 96 out of 100. You know, it's still 10 out of 10. But, you know, things like this, you know, it come into a pile of things that could have done a little bit better. And maybe like it's a 1 point out of 100, so... Still, I wished this fight was done a little bit better. I wished the moment the fight started, you would have seen 4 really crazy stuff. And you just shit your pants. But how the game done it, it looked like we were supposed to fight them. But yeah, I see numbers immediately. I registered dead. And the moment they started attacking, I think they should have immediately just captured us and sent us to the deep caverns instead. Because they need source out of us, right? But instead, they started fighting and they actually killed Fane. So I registered this as... this is just a bullshit encounter you're supposed to fight. You do have a high ground to teleport one down there, so I guess it might be possible. This is how I registered it. But I wish they would have just immediately captured you the moment the fighting started. You still shit your pants and they start fighting and they start capturing your people. But, you know, it looked like... I don't know, I feel like just it could have been done better there. But yeah. Stuff like this, you know, could be done better, but I still, you know, don't take any points out of it because of this.
Were you not required, I would feast on
Okay. We need to change this because controls don't save. I use 0 on the numpad for muting microphone. I need to clear this. So, it looks like this is gonna be engagement with this Mordus guy. Since we know that this is a bad guy, we can try to position a little bit better so we don't get super punished on our composition. Okay, Fane will engage in the talks, Beast will go immediately towards the high ground, while Red Prince will go in, while Sibyl will just try to attack one of these low armor guys. She can totally start sneak here. There are combats like this, which are, you know, not surprised, like obvious that will happen, so you can actually prepare a bit. It can help really, but you know, playing first time, you never know what's gonna happen.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggot.
This guy looks badass. He's like a dwarf undead.
To bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
Mord Akaim, huh? Blood magic. Let's use the scholar here and ask about this. Mord Akaim, that the ritual is older than time. Blood magic with the power to decimate armies.
Armies? Merely sheep with swords. Minds that beg to be controlled. But Mord Akaim is so much more than the power to have those beasts slaughter each other.
Our guys are level 12. Fane is about 5k experience ahead of the rest of the group because probably the early ship stuff. But we got level 12 now, so your health and some of the numbers on the abilities, skills, do scale with level, not just the other stuff. And we get access to stronger gear, so every level difference seems to be really noticeable. Especially if you're fighting mobs one level higher on lower levels. But I think the gaps are starting to close. This guy is level 12, so it's ideal. We just got level 12 here. Apparently one of the books we read granted 12,000 experience to everybody. I'm still not sure why. And I'm can't really explain it, but it looks like some books can grant massive experience for some reason. It didn't update anything in the quest log. The fun thing in this game, when you level up, not only get your characters more powerful, you have access to attributes, skills, talents, and stuff like that. But also every time you level up, it's the same as the first game, I think. The merchants update their inventory, so you can access level 12 items. These items you can randomly rolled. They could be just uncommon. They could be just rare. Or they could be epic or legendary, and they also roll random stats. So sometimes you get lucky, but I think it's good because it promotes a variety of characters in the army. If you use like similar characters, we have 3 different classes here. We have Fane and Beast are kind of like sorcerers, and we have Red Prince, fighter, or we have Sabine, a rogue. So we still have a good chance to find gear for 3 characters. We are not really using 2-handers, we're not really using bows or crossbows. But the shops can also fill with those items as well, so it's a little bit RNG. But the moment you get some of these items, it's very powerful, so it closes the gap, I think. Especially these items are legendary, because they have extra stat. And, it definitely shows. It definitely shows, because I think my experience so far with Tactician in this game, it's definitely harder than the first game, because there is more to learn and there is more things going on, especially as when you're playing it the first time. And you definitely need every edge you can get, because there's always a unknown factor playing it first time. So having items up to date and having a level same as the enemy or 1 level higher is the way to go. Even the enemies which are 1 level lower are very powerful. You might not guys see it, but there's the strategy and tactic in this game as well. I feel like pretty basic stuff. Just survive, divide and conquer, kill one at a time. But there's a lot of stuff in this game that can be done otherwise as well. So even 1 level lower, is still a lot, because the enemies get massive bonus to the Tactician, or like over 50%. If you're a person that does mistakes, you're gonna get super punished. But we try to do our best. That's why some of the fights are so long. So if you do play well, it might seem the game is easy, but trust me, this is not an easy game, especially played first time. It's like sometimes one mistake, one wrong movement, and you get punished. I can definitely see, like, when playing it the second time and third time, if you already experience the game fully, it gets easier. But first time, it's quite challenging, and I really like it.
And it is mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
I have experience, playing this type of games, and I played the first one. So, I know how the systems work, the game works. So it's really hard to wipe. So, because You have 4 characters. Each of them can use resurrection scrolls. So as long as you haven't really done fucked it up or got really unlucky, it's hard to wipe. And because I'm not a big fan of you know, reloading, and some save scamming is out of the question. It just ruins the game for me. I haven't reloaded a single time. We had lots of deaths. I think we had currently over 1,000 deaths so far, but we have never really fully wiped. A character can die in combat, but can easily resurrect it. The only limit is resurrection scrolls, which at this stage in the game, they don't cost anything anymore. There's basically just an availability of them. And the game gives you a lot of these scrolls if you have a lot of gold. So as long as you don't make big mistakes, it's really hard to wipe. So that now that I see this a little bit more with the 4 group, I feel like that honor mode, you know, we are playing honor mode here, you know, but honor mode is kind of like a artificial wall, because some people, you know, if they can do it, you know, they can help themselves, you know, they have no honor, you know, reloading, scam saving, stuff like this. But with the honor mode, they can do it. We're playing pretty much honor mode without the honor mode on, kind of like a honor mode light. But I can totally see that honor mode being a thing, you know, an extra wall to add a little bit more excitement. It kind of feel like it adds pressure not to make mistakes. Fight immediately. Why do I have characters build up to, you know, to tank, to support armor? Is because usually most of these battles when you're playing first time are quite punishing, because you never know when the fight is gonna happen, and usually the enemies have an opening on you. And another reason which you might not understand, this allows me to ignore wits on every character except one. So this is a totally, you know, build that in mind. Wit's main factor in battle is initiative. Second factor is critical chance. As you can see, this guy might have had the highest initiative here, or he might just had, you know, go first because, you know, it's scripted to go first. But I can immediately see he has 22 wits. So it's possible that his initiative is just very high. So what are we dealing with here? Mordus. It's an undead. Has a very high air resistance. Has a good fire resistance and some earth resistance. Opportunist, leech, undead, walk it off. There's a lots of health. Is this guy marked as a boss? It's not. 6 perseverance. So this guy's made it really tough here. He starts also with a bone cage. These guys, the other guys are level 11, and there is 4 of them from what I can see. We got a possessed sorcerer. Immediately floating. 27 finesse. It looks like it's a huntsman. High ground damage. There's another possessed sorcerer here. This looks like he's a fighter. We got 2 more. This one is dual wielding wands, but it doesn't say what skills it has. So far we have seen 1 instance of an enemy which was showing wrong stats and was doing other things. I think it was a bug in that case. But this information has been true so far. That one is weird, it doesn't show what it has. So 2 huntsmen here. Let's do the prediction here, guys. Make a prediction. Two-minute prediction. Blue for 0 deaths, red for 1+. Let's see. 142 physical. This one is weak to magic. 1 is weak to magic, and 3 are weak to physical. Even if they have physical armor, this armor is low. Under 200 is next to nothing at this stage. Well, this one has no magic armor, which makes it really weak. What are we gonna do with that guy? We could charm him with Sibyl. That armor is getting a little bit outdated, but it still has some useful stats and charm, of course. We're probably gonna be switching out of that armor by the next 2 levels. Hey, Taugus. Our best move here is just to get a Bone Widow up, so we can destroy armor on another guy. And this situation area fits here. The only weakness of the Bone Widow, if you ask me, it has no magic armor, but the moment we summon the Bone Widow, we can give it some magic armor, which I think is a thing to highly consider at this point. This thing can be easily controlled without any magic armor. We have Mordus here. Has a solid physical and magic armor. Nothing special though. Just has a good health. We've seen the skeletal lich in the wild north in the map, so we know he's not gonna interfere here. There could be another gimmick here though. We can use adrenaline here to consider another action. Like we could, for example, poison that one down there. Adrenaline is a 4-turn cooldown. It gives us 2 action points immediately, but the next turn we lose 2 action points. Instead of getting 4 next turn, we get only 2. This can be very useful to get a little bit ahead. I'm not sure we need it actually here. We can also use one of these abilities to put immediately on cooldown, but these abilities not only provide physical armor and magic armor, they also remove poison, bleeding, burning, acid, decaying, cures, burning, poison, stun, frozen, suffocating, petrified. So not just they to buff armor, but to remove a variety of effects. This is what makes it an important ability pretty much for every character. It's very easy to unlock. These guys are undead, so restoration is very strong. Restoration is very strong. It's probably the strongest attack against the undead that we can have. What are also Moon's ability to be teleported? Yes. We have learned this the hard way several times, where we couldn't do the 5-head plays because we blocked our teleportation. I think we're gonna just magic on this one, so we're not gonna go with restoration. This targets physical armor. So I guess we can just do it on Mordus and see what it's gonna effect gonna be on him. It was a crit, 231 damage. Feign is built for crit spell casting. Yeah, this is good, Alexis. Having 45, having magic armor potions and the scrolls as well. The potions are actually really good. If I see them in the future, I'll definitely be buying them all. We are starting to stock a lot of gold, so we definitely want to get these things in case we get in a really hard fight. Because we can always upgrade potions to make some fight easier. Because the upgraded potions are actually really strong. Because they only cost 1 action point to use. We do have 3 summoning now. So these things are gonna be tougher. That's one action point.
Yes, kill, crush the flies. More
She dodged.
commands you.
Sabila has 43% dodge here. It looks like Prince is out of range, but we have Fane's leadership. Prince has, if I'm not mistaken, 9 leadership, and this is 5. Yeah, there's still a lot of avoidance there. Like I said, the best thing we can do here is to use restoration, but these guys are not undead, they're just possessed. This is the undead guy. This guy has locked a skeletal leech in a basement and he's been draining its powers. He has some mortality issues, so I guess he needed to live. Yes, I read about the incarnate that the 10 gets stronger. On Fane we have a combination of skills, while on Beast we are focusing Arturge and Hydra Sophist. The dodge, haste is no brain, and we can have Sybil get closer. Giving Sybil haste and peace of mind is very good. Peace of mind can be used on other things as well. I don't seem like we're gonna need it right now. It's Titan cooldown only. And who is this? This one is I would like if you mouse over a guy here, it tells you where it's on the battlefield, but it doesn't. It's this one here. So if you mouse over, it doesn't tell you where this character is. I guess clicking on might also trigger some effects. So it's here. Still have 2 action points. There's some title view, let's see. It doesn't show you where it is. You have to find them. This is strange because mouse overing this guy should highlight it, because you know it's important bits of information, but the game doesn't show it to you. You have to look the other way. What are we gonna do about this? I'm not sure. Should probably switch positions here. It's a very cheap spell to cast. High ground for Fane, right? There's an ability here called the Nether Swap. It's pretty straightforward. Pistol has better range because of his talent. We can swap positions here. We can also put Beast here. Beast here might be actually better because he's tougher than Fane. But this one being here close to Sybil, we can just go full gank. We can also start crowd control here as well. I like that more. You're gonna probably try to knock down both of these on this turn, since the physical armor is nothing special. And we'll just save this action point for next turn. Skills one on Fane, that's fine. Okay, so what we want to do here, we want to just wait with this one. Fane is gonna be taking a bit here, it seems. This is why I didn't want him here. Ooh, that was a bad roll. This is the problem of her having the not stronger armor. She got atrophy because she lost physical armor to the move. Can we get rid of atrophy? We could, but we don't have the point. But this fucks up our whole plan here. This is such a good combination here, though. We could get a source point by consuming a source orb. We haven't tried using this at all. Let's see if it actually does what it says it does. Yeah, just get a source point. These are very expensive items, not to be used lightly. But with our money, we can just buy all of them that we find, so it's no problem. Also a little bit convenience. I want to do this because it's preventing us to make a good play. Okay, the next step is to break his armor. This guy is bleeding acid. He must have an item that's causing this acid. He's not bleeding right now. 15, that's unfortunate. I hoped we would break him in 2 turns. I hope that. Now we can't really do it. I mean, I guess it's still fine. This one is much tougher though. If I put her there, she'll get wrecked. So the best thing to do here is just to chill with her for a bit. Get out of harm's way, or we actually can't right now. I'll just go invisible, I guess. It had an attack opportunity. And now we have one here with really without armor. The 15 doesn't do anything for him. This one has no armor, so we can do this. We knock down 2 of them at the same time. Easy game, easy life. And we could also just drop the shield. The shield is excellent because it has a very good damage and only short cooldown. So if we have a shield that can hit 2 targets, it's always way to go.
I'll yield to none.
2 target shield is really good. Who is next? Possessed Sorcerer. It's knocked down, so you don't have to worry about it. Sybil is after him, but she's pretty much out. We haven't used Adrenaline, actually. She actually might still be fine, and we do still have a buff on. I think poison this too is fine. They don't have resistance to it. 10% is nothing. This is actually gonna go long. This is basically just gonna start melting them. Yeah. We do have Torturer, so they get poisoned. Other than this, we consider Rain to cause bleeding as well on 4 targets, but we have lost our physical armor, which follows up with nasty things. Our shield is almost as good as 45, but it costs 2 points. Those guys might not be in range for other targets, and I kind of want them to attack other targets. They'll just play dead. It's on the summons we have Lord Drago. So she's ready to go. She is ready to go. This one is acting after the prince there, so he can knock down all of them again. This is disgusting. I like it. You just have to break his armor. So much about targeting him with magic, right? They don't have particularly strong armor, any of these guys. Slipping arms is good here just in case. Atrophy 2 turns, and look at this. This is quite a setup here. Quite a setup. So Bill here might be in trouble, but you can also use Heart of Steel. He's vulnerable to 2 guys on high ground. You can also just disengage. Yeah, we have a specialized for movement. We added a lot of movement. She also has haste, and her natural talent is the pawn, which I really like in her. So yeah, there is also the backlash teleport attack. There's also cloak and dagger teleport. So it's really nice. We'll just disengage here. I don't want her getting targeted here. Yeah, there's a Huntsman one as well. I've been looking into that one. The thing about Sibyl that basically it feels like a rogue or like an assassin. She's absolutely murderous in combat against single target physical, and she gets away with it. It's not like she's gonna go in, she's gonna nuke something, and then she's gonna get nuked herself, but she gets away with it. We're not just mere rogues and sorcerers and warriors, we're god walking, right? So we're supposed to be OP. This one actually recovered some of the armor. So what do we need here? We need some armor on Fane. He has 1 point in Geomancer strictly for Fortify. Just 1 point, because Fortify is extremely useful. And he has 1 point in Pyrokinetic for Peace of Mind and Haste. Other than that, he's high in Heritage and high in Hydrosophist. This could have been a situation created here where we actually use this guy for magic, but since the positioning here and 3 of their guys kind of weak to physical, so we went with the physical place instead. Sometimes it'll be totally opposite, and then we're gonna have to go with magic. It does have that ability which only lasts 1 less turn, so we'll just give restoration here again. This is the best way to clear that physical armor. The Red Prince is getting there with damage, but not yet. Bouncing shield is on cooldown. We have 1 more point to use, otherwise it's gonna get wasted. I guess we can use Armor Frost on somebody. It's not very useful here right now. Yeah, I'm thinking about teleport next turn with the full action points. See if that guy gets closer as well. There's one is already coming. Not flying, huh? He had flight, but he didn't use it.
I can
Oh.
feel your gives me such joy.
This could be incredible if I had a bouncing shield again. Bouncing shield on this one, and then bam, battering ram. Look how he's charging! It's like some kind of Dragon Ball move. Come on! What the fuck? 34 to 37, huh? We didn't have it. I thought we had enough. Like, this build is still not that strong. Well, that was unfortunate. I thought I had it, but apparently I didn't. Another 5 that I thought would be here. Let's go with a villain here, it's good. Now, I'm making Prince tanky, and the damage will come over time. I could have also waited as well, but I thought it was enough there, but it was not. I love these things. You guys seen that the area that looked like the belly of the beast with those vampires? Holy shit, this game keeps on delivering. The bill is kind of in trouble. Okay, that was the comeback kid. This guy's a rogue as well. Should have done better there. Should have done better. This guy was not supposed to egg this turn. 3 armor. 3 armor. Am I blind? Where the hell's the other guy? This one here. Here comes the big one! Oh, he's dead. Don't bother about him. He is dead. Fortify 1 point. Earthquake is 4, and we have Mosquito Swarm 2. Perfect. We need to stop the bleeding there. Now we're going to break this guy's physical armor. And all the enemies have lost, except this one, I guess. That's a shame. This could have been incredible otherwise. Got adrenaline, but this guy has 24 armed ravage. We need 2 more points. I could use time war, but it feels like overkill. Beast can handle that guy. I'll cause an earthquake. Hopefully these guys don't have any fire abilities. Holy fuck, that was probably the best move I've done so far in this game. Have to deal with about this one. He might just go after Sabil there. Sabil might survive though. This guy here. We could shock him, I think. The prince can survive the area here. Don't even have to affect the prince. We did upgrade our air turret to the point where this should be very effective. We got 8 air turret, and this guy has now 26 intelligence. That's almost a sorcerer now, no? Pretty much. My plan is to stun this one. Very good. Very good. Who's next? Atrophy knocked down. Knocked down. Yeah, they're all fucked. Where's this guy? You know. We'll set him on fire. Man, I don't like the look of this. There's too much oil around. This looks like a boom, 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 boom. The whole place just explodes. Let's not play with fire here. No, let's not touch that shit. We'll definitely use the bouncing shield because it does so much damage. Now that we have a great shield, the more physical armor the better. The shield, if it can hit 2 targets, is a very good damage. So I'm going to just smack this. And I'm going to provoke them. I don't want them targeting anybody else. I want them targeting the prince. Immune to taunted. I thought I was so good there, but it looks like possess gives them immune to taunted. Yep. I've seen this a couple of times, but I haven't noticed this one. Maybe 2 points. That looks so good though. This guy has a permanent bone cage. So who's acting? This guy here. We need to deal with this guy here. We can deal with all 3 at once. We have a voodoo here. He is ranged, though, right? Yeah.
Glory is mine.
Because such massive bleeding here as well. But I'm trying to save the build there. Is entangled here. Hard to say how many action points they have. They were crowd control this whole time. Crowd controlling them this much time is actually can backfire if we can keep doing it. He can't move. Maybe he won't be able to see. Just in case, I'm going to use the restoration scroll as well. Well, he still managed to shoot a barrage out of it. Barrage might have different rules. The smoke skins a bill, not him. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure which one to smoke. I thought that he would not see out of the smoke. It's not really clear to me here with the smoke. Maybe because barrage targets on the ground, not a person, could be. Yeah, I think this was still fine here. She does have her full magic armor there. I want to move her. Well, this one seems no brain. Let's see, let's see. This is all AoE though. That was the area there. Trying to heal. That's it. Horus will act first there, and he's his armor back. Provoke didn't work there. I have almost AoE available there. This is the bow guy. I can open fire on Sibyl as well. I don't see that out of smoke. Yeah, the smoke is preventing this. So it was the area attack. Not sure we can kill this. 68-73. We could crit one of the attacks though. Poison is at 36-39 damage. If one of the attacks crit, it's solid.
I'm ready.
Is enough. It was standing in poison, I think, as well. Slipping Arms is on 1 turn cooldown. She seems to can't really disengage here. This guy has opportunist, or yeah, he's opportunist. I guess we can decay him, disease him. I mean, have 100% weight, but until the end of the turn. Yeah. I guess it works. I guess it works. He still has 10% chance to hit. We'll start with this. And hopefully he doesn't hit here. Because he's a rogue, he can go nasty. I guess he was out of range there. I didn't think it would take 2 points through that. Should have addressed adrenaline as well. Okay. Could have been, yeah. Well, it turned out well, anyways. So Bill is back to over 400 health there. Can't use my hands here. Can't use my hands! Oh, dodged.
Give aid, Godwoken. Your time is done.
Fen is in a little bit of trouble now. Okay, we'll put Fen here for 1 turn. The oil from the earthquake did a lot. Winfrey, don't stop with that pepper laugh, man. What the hell? This is not a Frieza fight. That the guy doesn't have 5 forms. We need to break his Fizz arm. We made it actually worse by putting him there. And we could have waited also for that. It might have been better. Can get behind him. This thing is 6-ton cooldown. This is what, 8-meter range? And the spider bar will be under now. Its spider is blinded. This is the last turn of the spider, huh? What the? Did he just turn himself into this? Pretty high damage. High wits, high constitution. Looks like water works fine. It's only has 3 forms. I did not expect this shit. I expected some shenanigans here, but I did not expect this shit here. We need to get rid of his its armors for a step. Oof, spider disappears at the start of the turn. This looks unhealthy. But I need this. This is a huge value. I should do sleeping arms here. At least disable the hands in one turn. Doesn't look like I need hands though, because it looks like it's still a caster. I have option to destroy half of the magic armor too. We need to go hard in the physical armor here. Good that Sibyl was ready for this.
Hurts, doesn't it?
This thing is acting next, and we are surrounded by it. Held on this thing is absolutely massive. Can't do bleeding from the look of it. I'm not very confident with this amount of health. Everybody else is fine here. Poison 110%. Let's drink one of these. I'm gonna have to see what it does. Couldn't unfortunately crowd control on the first turn. I guess we could have waited. You missed the bird several times. The spider is better here. That was a lot of damage, but nothing we can handle. It seems to be doing some piercing damage as well. We need to knock it down. I hope it can get knocked down. It doesn't say it can't. We don't want to forget about this guy either. And we'll drop a heal, I guess. Gonna have a lot of armor going here. You should wait here. Only one turn of atrophy, huh? This is a cooldown of 5 turns. Could do a lot of crowd control here. Opening atrophy does something, but it feels like it might make him to cast spells, which I don't like that either. We'll be doing area restore here.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Need to clear its magic arm next. It's currently still at the effect of mending, so that's fine. Sting can bleed. Anybody need any healing? Nobody doesn't seem to be any healing. Just restore armor here. This is a boss. The thing does cause friendly fire though. We even have a position. We are standing in blood, so that's pretty bad for this. $387. This thing could backfire against us as well. Because we are all around it, right? $225 now. So Bill can get behind it, I think. It's a big bug. Yeah, it's a big one. And there, bro. We have another crowd control here. This thing can be provoked, right? It can't be provoked. It's immune to petrified. It's big. The backstep should be viable. I think I saw it available. I think we're gonna put this thing on cooldown and then we're gonna provoke. Aldi almost fucked it up.
Glory is mine.
It won't let me move behind. I think it was fine when it was not on the ground. What's up with our movement here? Why is it 1 point here? I just have to go around. It's too big. We should continue to break his armor though. We can silence it. Let's see first if there's a backstep here. A backstep. Okay, get rid of his magic armor. I get 2 attacks that destroy magic armor. We could also cause disease now. I think disease only spreads if we don't have physical armor. We need to make sure there's everybody in the way to get this buff. And it looks like the prince currently is not. So we'll just end the turn here. I think we'll just get chilled by this, but I think we'll get frozen. Spider might get frozen as well. Okay, they got shield. It makes it weak to water right now. This is strange. I guess we can just target this side here. Don't want to do friendly fire with this one. This should cause frozen. Still chilled. Maybe it was about the ground effect. We have Captain cooling right now. We need to get Prince a little bit closer here. This is AoE physical, but nobody needs it. Good to know that we are in position. I guess I'll just provoke it at this point.
Glory is mine.
Hopefully this is enough toughness to take a full blow. thing is huge. Oh, we got behind it. We got behind it! It has an ability which lowers the duration of everything by 1 turn, if it's more than 1 turn.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Is this the biggest health pool we've seen so far other than that troll? I think that other than the troll, this was the highest health pool we've seen. Wait. What's it gonna do now? And it's causing AoE stuff. It totally ignored the prince, but I guess it could be counted as an AoE for a group. Our party is actually made to fight like this. What are two abilities the spider has? One is to eat a corpse to heal and get a damage buff, and another one is to burrow and exit at the other side. It's like a movement skill. So we can handle these AoE attacks because of the stuff like Soothing Cold and Mend the Metal. This on 4 targets is insane value. So we are restoring magic armor 4 at once for 3 turns. Stuff like this is not gonna really bother us. It's entangled 1 turn right now. I think there is no blood here because we froze it, so we can do a lightning attack here. Shock will remove one of its AP points. Shock for 2 turns is actually significant, but it'll be only 1 turn, right? Shock is pretty good against this thing. This is the prince. Things are on cooldown. Rogue didn't do much, but it might have caused him do AoE attacks instead. I'm gonna try to move from the back here. We have 5 points. I feel like if I'm boot here, we're gonna block her. Yeah, the tail is so big that we can't get behind it. Shocked. We can also cause a disease for 1 turn. This is an area where we also have leader going crazy. So just think stuff like this is not very intimidating unless he has really crazy moves and AP. Did use magic abilities last time. One to 6-7 damage. It's faint again. We all look good here. He has 6 points. What are we gonna do with 6 points here? The stuff is fire. Bond, I mean. I guess we can do an earthquake knockdown here. But probably best for the next turn. And this thing is weak. We already applied too many debuffs, so the earthquake was not as good. Now the earthquake will be good. It's 6 feet tall, falls over when the ground shakes. How tall is the giant, Talcus? Okay, low blow, I know. Low blow, low blow. Moving on, moving on. One we have here is water. Water. This will electrocute everybody here, pretty much. It actually, the earthquake actually healed it, but it's knocked down now. It was bleeding again. He's gonna get up. You can just wait here. Perseverance is restoring some physical armor here. Doesn't really help. So Bill is just slowly shredding it. Okay, it's gonna be last turn here with this. Wait. Spider is gone. It's the beast again. There's not really good moves in this area here. I guess we can just wound it. What's the matter, friend? Should have stayed the undead.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Say that you'll consider mercy, but there's something you need from him first.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
He's trying to escape.
Of course, anything, just name it.
It was not that fight, boys. I think this is over, right? The fight is over. Yeah. 0. And there's so many questions here we can ask. This is the guy I've been chasing for the last, I don't know, 15 hours of the game. You don't need to learn how to channel more source. If he helps you, you might walk out of this cave. Maybe more source points.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
So we had basically beaten up this guy who kind of got ultimate power, and we're trying to get more power out of him for us. We have ultimate power.
Of course. You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate
You bet.
power.
That's the guy that was draining the leech for power. The leech has escaped. He's somewhere in the wilds.
And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
What does this even first one means? You're not sure? It looks like someone beaten you to it. What is it supposed to mean? Because he's undead? Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. I forgot it for a second. You're not sure? It looks like someone's beaten you to it.
The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, God-woken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know.
Wonder what he's so afraid of.
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
I don't know. Sure. Nod, if he helps keep his word, you'll keep yours.
Praise be. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Covered in veins and oozing pus? I think I've seen that before. Sir Alti?
Here, God-woken. Take a bite.
Shrug your shoulders and sink your teeth into the black fall organ.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the inside of your skull.
God damn, man, what are these words?
Biting down, you can feel the flesh is tough and gritty. You've never been so grateful to be missing a tongue. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Step to the side and block him. You still have some questions.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Crack your knuckles and ask why he tried to kill Lohar.
He wanted the Death Fog destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean.
Oh my god.
Playing for New Sport, Live 43.
What the hell?
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
But how? How did he control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
Grab him by the collarbones of the man that he tells you about the dead fog.
Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs.
Trying to destroy arcs. That's what he has him so spooked.
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me.
It's the God King.
He'll come.
It's now that you have already here, he will tell you.
If I tell you, I die. Or worse.
Mortis takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
You don't have time for this. Break his arm.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the Seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mortis stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
So something that's giving him this power is starting to kill him now? Step back from the crumbling skeleton, you hope it's not contagious.
Mortis reaches out to you,
It's Corona
his
after all.
quivering hand desperately grasping for help until it snaps cleanly in half and falls to the floor. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Incredible. I've never felt such power.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you.
We gained the second source point. We gained power. We had an ability that required 2 source points for the last 20 plus hours, and this was the point where we got a second one.
It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Death fog. Nasty stuff. Overkill for a bunch of scattered rebels, though. Justinia's stooping lower than even I thought possible.
Suggests that maybe the rebels aren't her only target.
Hard to say. That mad doctor Isbale's the one who pulls the Queen's strings. No idea who's pulling hers. All I know is that we don't want death fog catching a ride on the roaring Ark's winds. Long as that stuff's around, no one's safe.
So we gained the source point there. Beast added plus 18. That was also quite a bit of experience. Expand our source potential, what next? Mortis offered to help us with the source powers and we eat the heart of a void walker. We took the deal. Mortis is dead, we should bring back proof to Lohar. We found letters and records escape, but they don't incriminate Lohar. Our search continues. I guess we can hand in those weapons to the Magisters. As part of Operation Downfall, Justinia is shipping dead folk to Arx. Beasts may have underestimated her wickedness. Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves, is sending a large shipment of dead folk to Arx, the city of Lucian the Divine. She must be stopped. I reached a new level of mastery of my source powers thanks to an undead dwarf named Mordus. My destiny draws closer. Mordus told us that the dead folk had been kept in the caverns for a time, but has since been smuggled to Arx. Criminal overlord Lohar sent his deputy Mordus to destroy the dead folk. The sorcerer Mordus betrayed his boss. Secretly undead, Mordus has hidden an agenda. Interest in dead folk shipment comes from many quarters, it seems. Mordus' amulet. Level 11. This is a pretty sweet magic armor. It's actually good stats here. Must be usable. Key. Let's see here. Well, our stats on our amulet are pretty good. That's just what we want. The magic armor is not as high, but he has all the very high magic armor being a mage. This is actually pretty good for him, because we can also increase accuracy. We have a very good one on the Beast, the legendary one. She has also a very good one, so it's here. Lose 1 leadership, 1 and 2 Hydra Sophist. Gain 17 magic armor. We gain 20 fire resistance, 1 necromancer, and some of the damage reflect. It has now 60 fire resist. And most importantly, we can put something inside it. Amulets can put crit or accuracy that we've seen so far. Should find a way to create more runes. Like this one is crap. This one should we find a way to get upgraded. Accuracy 5% is great. So accuracy to 115. What else is here? Let's, since we are here, let's check out, there's something more about this ancient lamp. Let's use it.
You take the dirt-flecked lamp out of your bag. It feels strangely warm in your hands.
I guess we can use it again. You overcome with the urge to rub this lamp, giving Indian wipe to clean.
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch.
This is the same thing. We already
As you
summoned the
wipe away
gene.
the years of dirt and grime, heavy smoke spills out of...
Lord, it feels good to breathe mortal air again.
Gene actually this time attacked us. Interesting. He's weak to earth. It's actually pretty good stats. This is the one we talked with. Then we told him, you know, we convinced him to go back to the lamp, and we took the lamp for 2,000. But the quest is still here, so I want to see what happened next time, and he attacked us this time. Seems to be doing lots of magic damage. Let's put a prediction here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Back. The rest before the fight, we were full health. The genie used some nasty move. What the hell is this, man? It's like scrolling down and up. You can see he hit him for 250. Watch Genie here, I used the lamp in Divinity. I wanted to try to see what happens the second time. And the Genie went hostile. No. I think we can get behind him. We can also teleport him to murder him. He's outnumbered. He's outnumbered. Petrify is magic, way free. What does this hovering really mean? Surface is no effect, huh? I don't like his position there. This is cheaper than teleport. His abilities are so strong when we are in range for all of it. Oh, crazy!
Glory is mine. Hurts, doesn't it?
Why is he not taking that much damage? Ooh, I haven't seen this. That's the first one with physical resistance like this. We're gonna be close.
Glory is mine.
He's recovering armor because of that. How much exactly is that? 6 perseverance? Ooh, damn. So crowd control is actually keeping kind of alive as well. There's 800 magic armor. We recovered most of our stuff here now. Not sure we're gonna control him again. Maybe we should. At least disable his arms. His range gone. We give the armor to the spider and enter. He gains nearly 200 armor when we knock him down. It's not a small amount. There's a 50% physical resistance. And a bouncing shield and battering ram seems like an obvious option here. As this thing, I feel like it has nasty abilities. It's outnumbered, so it's easier to crowd control, right? Without the use of magic, you know, it's like the B side of things goes different, but it's very useful in those bigger fights.
Glory is mine.
Like we need some physical damage on beasts for a situation like this. These are our magic nuker though. I guess we could learn mosquito thingy. Mosquito swarm. We do have one necromancy. We need this guy for versatility, but you know, this would be just you know, bullying if this guy also had the focus, and then we get a situation where we need a guy like this. So this is better like this. The grenade won't do anything. It's a 180 physical, so we need more buffs on this guy. That's what I'm saying. More buffs for situations like this. Or provoke him.
Glory is mine.
Those reflects actually add up. And then we can break this. Yeah. Let's destroy some magic armor as well, just in case. Forgot that here the water heals him. He's infected and he's taunted, and we have evasion there. Should be fine. was it? Huh? Mend metal and soothing cold is so good in a situation like this. So good. It affects all the allies in range to restore their magic armor with the soothing cold, and physical armor mend the metal. No longer a backstep here from the looks of it. Oh, the Jinn was actually kinda evil. Or had a reason for it.
Glory is mine.
This is it. 11 health. Fucking hell, man, this shit is nasty. How did this live? It hit itself in the AoE and healed himself with water attacks. That sneaky bastard. Look at that damage, man. That's like devastating. And we actually have good against. We have resistances. If I didn't have the leadership here, this all be dead. If I didn't had 9 leadership, 8 leadership, and 5 leadership, this all be dead. Spider is fine, but this is this will not help.
Prepare yourself.
We can't let it do that shit again. $100 health left. Too much Fizz armor. I think this is enough now. $11K experience with this, holy shit. It was one, but it was kinda tricky. Yeah, it does, but it has, remember the thing had 50 physical resistance. Okay, so it was a big experience to clear the Jinn. It's 22% now. But 21 resurrection scrolls, nearly 31,000 gold. Let's loot the rest here. There's a helmet with tier 3 lore master, but it's only rare. Yeah, nothing special. Higher quality items have better, more stats. We've seen the legendary highs. We do have several legendary items. That's when their book was. It was about a lot of experience. Hey healer, I'm loving this game. Pixie dust. Got a shield, tier 3 epic from the Lucky Charm. Level 11. It's better for Fane. Get more protection and more armor, I mean, and we get even more initiative. We just lose pretty much perseverance here. You can see how the legendary one has more stats. Having a stronger shield gives you overall more armor, and then the shield ability, shields up, grants more armor restore. It's based on the shield. We have a pretty good shield on Red Prince, this Misery's Mirror. It was better than the other one we had at the time, was I think the Fortress, due to having a rune slot. The stats are pretty good too. This one is better for I think this was the old shield of Red Prince. Basically, Honor Guard is just a better fortress. So you can get more physical resistance. You get Perseverance and the Burning in Contact. So basically, one is an epic shield and one is a legendary shield. You can see the difference in stats. They're at the same level. Getting a legendary item that has all the rolls you need is actually very strong. Getting several of them, it makes a difference. 100 gold. Empty gene lamp, silver 2000, so you get to fight the gene on. Still make the bank. For some reason, this book gave us 12k. Was this one? The Taming of the Holy Fire. The elegant script adorning each page of this book takes your breath away, but you lack this holy knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza is a staff you presume to be a musical notation. I think this was the one that gave us that mega experience. This might be still usable. Not, was this one? Manifest of the Peacemaker. The manifest is this thing. This might be still usable. I think the things on the above has been used, can be dumped. Do we switch this one? Let me see, I think I was saving it for level 12. Yeah, because we have Geo, we don't have Pyrokinetic. It's just significantly more damage, even if it's a little bit more less stats. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what a tent stew does. I'm gonna make another one just to see if it is maybe worth keeping. Maybe it's an object, not food for some reason. Those Soulforge weapons can be sold or can be just handed in for a quest. I think that quest would be for the Magister, but I don't want to see what happens.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But he made me. That voice. He made me.
He does look at the void as giving some power to that Mortis guy.
I let him out of the vault. I killed anyone that got in the way. And then I sat here as he gibbered about needing to complete his bloody Mordecai.
This about Mordecai, what was it exactly?
Damn divino. Some ancient ritual, he said. It gave him the power to twist our minds, to turn us into his puppets. And when he was strong enough, it turned him into... that. He thought it was a reward, kept saying how blessed he was. What madness.
This void more and more looks like Chaos, the Chaos Force from Warhammer Universe.
The ghost stares down at his broken, twisted body, a look of glum resignation on his face.
It ain't a pretty way to go, mind you. Could be a damn sight better than whatever Lohar would have done if he'd got his hands on us. Mind control or no, he'll be livid when he finds out what we did.
My guess is this area up here has a secret passage somewhere, because this area had a lot of those holes that went into another hole. So we either haven't found it or we might not have the wits to find it. I think my wits is pretty good, 29, that's high. I'll try that if I don't find anything else. seems to be going to the other side. The dwarves. Mark at the rune frost rune. Used to read and learn about crafting. Mold things metal, shape and mold a rune of frost with water cold to summon magic and the dust and make it truly marvelous. So we might have had this one. What do we even have from these things? Get bone dust, small frost runes. Any metal, pixie dust. How do we make the big ones though? I think we already tried combining 2. Maybe it's combining 3. Haven't found the recipe yet. Unsent letter. Mother dearest, I will finally make you and Daddy proud. I have got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'm working for another dwarf called Mordus in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it'll be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve. Rip. Hubert's Encyclopedia Volume 16, Necromancy. That is not the end. The handwriting is recognizably Cranley Hubert's, but despite the script betrays a certain nervousness as he describes the dark art of the necromancer. One suspect the scribe lacks the stomach for discussions of transmogrification of flesh. The reader may imagine the writer's skin crawling as he talks the dead returning to life or over the living going to rot. Just lore bits and pieces. Painting of a knight. That's a good looking painting. Gleaming and burnish the armor worn by the knight in this picture looks like if it cost an arm and a leg. And from the flecks of blood marring the gauntlets, perhaps it did. Ark City Guide, Volume 3. Among the many recommendations, this city guide makes it a visit to the Chem Gardens, which is a bloom with rare flowers and foliage, some with quite unusual properties. Sadly, it seems an invitation from Lady Chem may be required. Read it, but it didn't start anything. Bone.
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. You need something? Take a hike, Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't got nothing to talk about.
Is this pretty what happened here?
What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy.
None of the dwarves are. What were they doing here anyway?
Walk on, Bones. I got nothing to say to you.
Take a step toward the spirit. It will tell you.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you. With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you spot the royal seal of the Dwarven Queen on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done here.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my arse. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
That's why she's so angry at Lohar. She chose this life.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the Death Fog destroyed.
Well, Lohar, a hero. Death Fog in the wrong hands could have been devastating.
That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands. I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward.
That's what the Queen has to do with any of this.
You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
I'm subscribed part 2. I can detect one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle recipe. Creepy dead magic requires one shadow and ghoulish ingredients, skulls and bone marrow. With parchment and paper you then can compose malevolent magic and sinister scrolls. We read this one. Legendary chest armor. Looks like mage. Equilibrium. Not good stats. Strength, count, and summoning. This count and summoners are useful here. Let's have a slot. This is a quite lucky find like this. We have we're gonna lose too much constitution by changing this one. But this one is just automatically better than this one. What do we even have here for this as a rune available? Air fire. We have good fire. We'll put the air one again. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Now we did have 3. Let's try to combine 3. That doesn't work. We've seen there are stronger runes, but not sure how we get them. We have to find out that.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
I think this one might get me to the top. Oh, this is something else. It's only grants one source.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. It looks important.
That's from Queen Justinia. Great gilded galleons. What's it say?
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
Lohar, Isabel's agent informed her that the dead fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Arx with all possible speed. I do not know what is causing this delay, but I do not know you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you will know the penalty for disobedience. Do not disappoint me, your queen. Okay, that was almost missed there. Letter from the Queen Justina proves the conspiracy against the Magisters. This information is potentially explosive. Magisters will surely pay for this letter. We could use this letter to gain Lohar's trust. Queen Justina will use Elfog as a weapon of war and must stop her. Stop Operation Downfall Beast must follow their peacemaker cargo to the city of Arx. Queen Justina used the war and criminals to smuggle Deadfog into the city of Arx. There's another place here. Eleven area. You guys with your Pepe laugh. This is actually a good skill with summoning. There's no way there's another fight down.
This cave couldn't get any more grim.
There's no way there's something down here after the last two things.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
What lives under a cave in a cave? Nothing good. I hear some sound coming from there. Holy fuck, what does that? Only like Hellstorm rocket batteries firing. Was looks like one activation there. Click, click, click. What's the next? Something quick save? Get the fuck out of here. It was autosave just happened. There's nobody here, guys. When I see autosave happening, it all makes me nervous. Maybe it's just random. Lots of bones here. Bones apparently have value, 50 shekels. A skin sack from storing coins, dice, and apparently small body parts. Taste of freedom. I guess this is how you get into the Lich area. If you don't have the lockpicking. Level 1 item. Yeah, looks like there's nothing here. What the? I guess that's why I was hitting the wall. You got attacked by crabs and shark. And this game has the weirdest encounters. I love it. It's a lot of magic armor. Why does the shark have so much magic armor? Why is this doesn't look impassable here? Almost looks like it's supposed to be a little bit further back. Why this thing's getting out of that? I thought I turned this shit off. Automated hotbar behavior, everything's turned off. Shit still gets added. Where are the lobsters going? physical and fire against this. The crabs don't look hostile, it's just the shark. Crabs are running for their lives from the big bad shark. Wonder if you can disease the shark. I think I heard the sharks are immune to diseases in the real world. Yeah, let's electrocute the water and everybody gets electrocuted here. Plus the crabs were just fleeing. Let's go hard on the shark. The shark can be infected. How strange. It's a nice little event that happened here. Where'd the lobsters go? That was just us, nothing, no danger here. Holy shit, that payouts royalty, 110,000. So Alt would have won it big there if something bad has happened. It's a good way to break your weapons. I guess this is where, how you get access to the Lich area if you don't have the lockpicking. You missed the fight with the Jinn. The Jinn came out of the lamp and attacked. This thing is way too high to be able to teleport there. Couldn't teleport there from the other side. There's basically invisible walls. This looks like there's almost hidden thing somewhere to get up here. Oh, we can teleport up there, okay. Okay, back in town.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, time to visit the vendors. In a while. I have a lot of things to now consider here. We'll also help the Magisters as well one day. I'm curious what would happen. One of those quests there. $79 dinars. Pumpkin soups. Bonus stew is nothing special. We even have here air resistance, earth, minor healing potions, small poison. How heavy are those dinars? 27 kilograms. I think this thing still does something. Let's check the vendors before we do anything else. I think the guys went to the ship. Every ship has something to say.
I will remain anchored here until I am needed once again.
Fine, good to see you again.
Ask if he fetch anything for you.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
What was it we asked for him? I think we asked one of those big souls. Let me give you something or two.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Expert warriors for hire. All seasoned incompetent. Won't let you down. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Let's see if that guy is in there or is back at the, still at the graveyard. Lady has not been around here. I think she said she'll be back well before we have to leave. Doesn't look like that not source necromancer is here. There's still things to do with graveyard. There's one of the sorcerers here, the Riker, that the threatening dog. The Thrice-bound chest is still marked as a quest, but we have to open it, so it's weird. Guess we'll just check the vendors here.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree.
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I can see this one because it's a quest. I was wondering why I was not showing that.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Let's see what we have here. All the skills.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Actually, one of them, I don't think you're ever gonna use it on Fane. You have a muscle armor for that to be worth it. You can see this for science. This is a physical modification. This actually be crowd control.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
So Polymorph has a summon here.
Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Don't have Polymorph 3 yet for the Skin Graft, but Skin Graft also sounds like it could be used, especially if now that we have 2 source points. Doesn't look like this merchant has any new stuff. You might have a limited level for stuff.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Looks like his inventory is kept at level 9.
Right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, we'll make this trade. With nearly 35,000 gold.
Yep.
Talk about it.
I'm still getting all the skill books as well. See what else is there to try. So Bill has Scoundrel and Polymorph.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
Okay, let's see.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, we're not done here. We'll check these things.
Back again, eh?
This guy just has a lot of gold.
Anything in particular?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Suit yourself.
And new with this guy.
Buying or selling?
Hey, merge.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Reactive shot is 2 points, 2 action points when the enemy uses it. Tactical retreat requires Huntsman 2. Yeah.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So let's just cost 2. It could be used to finish things later. Better if we have a two-hander, I think. Oh, level 12. Oh, level 12 here on this guy. The other guy didn't have it. Let's see. No rune though. It looks to strength.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Ooh, what do we have here? That's an upgrade, and we can put a rune and we get a skill too. An epic dagger.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No runes though. This one has a rune, so it's very strong. This one is almost the same as our other daggers. This one had 3 daggers here. This one is not good. One hand buff. We'll roll on this.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Ooh. Your boots too. He has the unique one. This one, and this one, if one of the stats didn't would have been much better. Yeah, we'll find some stuff to buy.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
This dagger is actually gonna give a lot of damage. Rental is 86 to 95. Don't even have the big runes.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Kinda like extra physical to break the armor earlier, so we'll replace the fence dagger.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
This one was good for a while. That's a big damage upgrade. $96 to 107. We're over 100 average damage now. And she's getting so strong with this fizz damage. This also grants a lifesteal. Looking forward to how far will she go. We are wearing outdated armor, but it has exploration value.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
The comeback kid saved her twice so far.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
This other one was amazing 2 levels ago. It's still good even now.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The third moment skill. This is a finesse move. Huh? But the backstabs do way more damage. We don't have crit though, we're backstabbing.
To talk about it.
Depends on the weapon. Ah, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. This will get a little bit more damage sometimes to Red Prince if you decide to use it. What about these boots? Initiative. We want to keep the initiative very high on this guy. I think his initiative is solid. So I guess a little bit more initiative here helps here.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Let's see.
Keeping it together, Bree. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
This also cause one thing to change as well. It's all sorted here. What does she have?
Glad to see you well.
She's the one with necromancy on. I think we should let Mosquito Swarm for beast, so we have one option on physical attack.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, Scotty. This seems to be like a much later in game move. About all the what I want for the sophist on Fane. That's a mega damage frost attack.
I don't come visit your ton, who will?
This thing is worth over nearly 4,000 or 2,000. Livewood log. Apparently usable for something. Okay, we got more stuff here.
Until later then.
Just sorted some things here since the last level. This will be useful actually. Having a physical attack that can also heal for him. He has good intelligence.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it.
Get +2 necromancer from the gear, I think. It's actually one necklace, what's in a one? Okay, one from the gear, and it's on the very good necklace.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
We need one physical attack on this guy.
We don't come visit your ton. Who will?
This guy needs a shit ton of memory. Let's drop Chain Lightning actually. Chain Lightning is actually not a thing we can afford on this character. We only have a big lightning attack with his special thing. This one can actually be way better than Chain Lightning.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What just happened here with the skills? It's almost like something happened automatically here. I removed this too because you have no pyrokinetic. Okay. Sort this once we visit the other character. The bird here. This one is close range, but it's a good physical attack. I mean, mine goes with magic against magic armor. I got a little bit used to this. Yeah, we'll not be removing those items anytime soon. So what do we have here? I know we can do this too. This one is on a follow-up. Riker in the graveyard. Black Pits, Blood Island. We haven't found her people. Horus is dead. Report to Lohar. We can also give the Queen a letter to the Magisters as well. Leech is up and about. Let's talk the guy in the inn here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. This is like the third day we're in this place. We have 2 source points now since we've taken that deal with Mordus. Ooh, she has a level 12 legendary ring. That's actually excellent for. This is an excellent one for Beast. Why she mad at you? She caught me stealing. Ooh, this is a really good ring for Beast. Just what we need. Everything we need. He's using Hydrosophist, Heritage, Primary Focus, and Necromancer is an extra thing for a little bit healing and Mosquito Swarm. This thing is crazy expensive because of the attitude. Soldier Forge weapons. This should fix the shit. Items are expensive. This could do it. This ring is 4700. Now it's 3200. That was exactly 145. Okay, let's see. So they're very similar rings, these two. How are his resistances? Poison is higher than earth. We'll give the one with earth. This is hot. 2 Hydrosophist, 1 Heritage, and 1 Necromancer. And now we're gonna be even guaranteed we're gonna keep that Necromancer for the Mosquito Swarm, because we want to use it as an extra physical attack in the party. He has the memory for it. You just have to switch 1 Hydrosophist into 1 Pyrokinetic so we can use Peace of Mind and Haste. This one will be on him for a while.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
You know the burning in your lungs and can really explain what happened. Your gut hiding within your new power and the masses of
She
source.
sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Russian concerns, you can do anything.
You may well have that potential, but at the same time...
We need to talk with her with Faye, not with that prince.
I don't trust you to tie your bootlaces without accidentally hanging yourself, let alone controlling the powers of creation. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to
Yeah, we all
contain.
talked about this.
Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Hero, rest your hand on your weapon. You'll be better killing such creatures than begging for them for help.
Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed...
We made a deal with Modus to let him live for the power, but we forced him to die anyways.
However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost.
We gained some of his power through the void.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you? Yes, they would do nicely. You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give up all of their secrets.
We got the one from Modus immediately, huh?
As she speaks,
I guess you can get this power in different ways.
Spreading across her tunic, she hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a...
See this. Maybe this will fix the relation. See, this is how we have minus 45 with her, but Fane has 4 persuasion. Yeah.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed?
It's strange, you know, we found her nearly dead. She had like no health on her with health bar. We healed her to full health and yet she's still dying. I guess that's how they made the character. So the healing we did on her didn't change her dialogue. She's just still, you know, kind of dying. You are. Say that you can now channel enough source to proceed.
Blessed news. Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
A ritual again, huh? I think I sold the items that were needed for the rituals. Where is the obsidian lancet? It's here. Okay, we put it here, thank God. Because there was one trail. Obsidian lancet is there. Oh, it's fine. Single piece of black root. Win a black root.
The Meister sits
What news?
Where can you find more black root?
Of course. My supply has rather gone up in smoke. You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Then why, pray tell, are you...
She's a trader that can have items level 12, so... She actually had 2 very good legendary items. This one here, and this ring here. This ring is really good. The way we talk to the god, we have to perform the ritual, which sends us to Hall of Echo so we can talk to the god. She just said it as well. And we need to find more blackroot for this. When we run out of blackroot, see what send us to the cloister of wood to replenish our stocks. We can keep this thing here. due to this fountain being here, so we can return here. Well, it's good. It's good. I was worrying we would just keep piling more gold. We actually spent some gold this time. I think this thing can still be useful. This one is pretty sure no longer useful. Nope. Nope. I think this one should also be used. Some might still have some use. This one was fun to roll. I'm not sure what that one does. I think this one is no longer used. Apparently now we can read this thing again for some reason. Weird. This book was unreadable once, and or was readable then unreadable, and now it's readable again. That's the book that gave us 12k experience. I'm not sure what that book is about, but we'll keep it just in case. I'm not sure what that coin is either. We'll just keep it in this box here so it's not cleaned here. So we have our permission from the Magisters to do our business. We got this manifest of the peace. I think it's evidence as well. And this one from the Queen. Two of these we can actually report to the Magisters. I still want to see about this. We can report to Magister Julian and Magister Carver. We could just kill all the Magisters here. Most of them are already been killed. You know, we have what's it called? The extreme prejudice towards the Magisters, most of them. This is crazy how much content is in this area, just mind-boggling. This is just crazy. We've been here for 3 days, and this is still the same act. Look at those quests. Look, you see this shit? This is still the same chapter. So what were we? We're using cello on Fane. Let's try to remember all this. Cello on Fane. We're using Oud. Is it Oud? Oud on Beast. Oud. It's called Oud. Tambra is on the Red Prince, and Bansuri is on Elf on the Sabil. Sabil, Red Prince, Beast, and Fane. Bansuri on Sabil, Tambra Tambar is easy to remember because Tambar is an instrument here in Croatia as well. Oud and Bansur is hard to remember. Well, I'm using one of each on each character, so it plays different things to know that that character has done something. It's actually pretty cool to have a different one of the characters. See, you know the difference. Hear the difference. We need one parakinetic here. For haste and a peace of mind. Peace of mind, something. Peace of mind, yeah. We're using one Geo for Fortify, one Paranetic for Case and Peace of Mind, but everything else is pretty much Hydrosophis and Iron Turge. We'll learn another devastating spell here. This will be deadly to Feint, so you can use this one. It's on a short range. So what really wanted to do here? Arcane Stitch. Arcane Stitch is gonna be very good later on when the magic armor is much higher. I don't think this is good enough for this cost. The 3 action points with 1 source point is just ridiculous. If we had like over 1,000 magic armor, maybe. Yeah, the Winter Blast. There's a big damage spell from water. Either Sophist. I removed Chain Lightning because it was not really needed. Due to only having a blinding skull that does massive damage. I guess we're gonna use both now. But all other spells will also do some massive damage now. You can output quite a bit of magic damage this one, which will be useful in some situations. In some, it might not do anything because we might be focusing the target with physical and completely ignoring the magic armor. In that case, the Mosquito Swarm is useful. Mosquito Swarm does physical damage, scales with intelligence, and also heal the character, so it can help. Look at the memory we have on this guy. This guy has the most stuff. I'm gonna be running out of a room eventually. We should get some memory here. I think his physical protection is overkill. Since bone cage is only one, I'll keep it over the deflect barrier for now. And we'll learn, what would we learn? Blitz attack. So that is 2 points. $15 slots. 14, 15, 20. I guess it starts with 10 memory. What was this? Why this? There's one ability to learn here still. Double counter for now. The skills with the finesse. I have to be quite desperate to use this one. I think I put the Sudden Call, but it didn't remember because we're changing items around. Oh, it's down here, yeah. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna switch this on. This one looks similar, but the worm tremor costs 3, so it's hard to mistake. Like, I was confusing these two at first, but now I see the difference. We're one each, so it's easy to confuse them in the start. Well, let's see. There's a Battle of Wisdom there. Yeah, study, I'm not even sure what. I haven't even seen anything like this. This might be in the bottom right. That's those heroes, there's all the treasures around. So the inn thing, we should be doing this.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
I wanna see also what kind of options it's now to talk with magisters. I think... God damn. I think reporting the queen to the magister, I think, might be the right move. Does one of the use that weapon mass destruction? Let's go first to the Black Bull. I always forgot what that flute was called. Oud was for the dwarf. What was the flute called for the Sibyl? Such a weird name, it's so hard to forget, remember. It's not really, they have influence to do what's right, you know, not really helping them. It's, you know, for the greater good. Bansuri? Yeah, Bansuri.
Damn right. I got a right to live.
Got a customer, Loverick.
Where's that sugar free if I can really know?
I feel like this was something that we miss, what's supposed to be do with this. poison now. Why is this an object? Okay, just a short break before we continue, boys.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek, and flush with gold they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
Bit you on the arse.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek, and flush with gold they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
Picking anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased.
Yeah? You're
The riches world over do they seek, and flush with gold they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell.
I don't think you'd know
Once
even a
shattered,
smaller good
they
if it bit you on the
alone
arse.
descend to hell. The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek, and flush with gold they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell. The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek,
They got nothing to be scared of.
and flush with gold they'll lord o'er the meek.
That looks at them funny.
Yet all is just facade, a frail shell.
Is the greater good?
Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
You on the arse.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
I'm telling you,
the bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
Throw them in a hole for all
and signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
The smaller good if it bit you on the arm.
And signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell.
You're good with the Majesty's caging
Once
anyone.
shattered, they alone descend to hell.
Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Majesty's caging anyone up that looks
The
at...
bitter march of humans unabated.
I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in
This
a hole.
world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the
The
arse.
bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell. The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek.
Caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek.
Throw him in a hole for all.
Yet all is just facade, a frail shell.
I don't think you know even
Once
smaller
shattered,
if it bit
they
you on the
alone descend to hell.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up?
So for today's guys, we're back. I think we have 2 quests in the Black Bull, plus there is the arena.
Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Was this guy here first?
So, what's the word?
This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased.
We found gardens missing supplies.
Riches world over do they seek.
I guess we were supposed to go deliver those supplies.
Lord o'er the meek. Yet all is
What are those supplies? Was it like couple gold and 2 gems? God damn, that was not really clear there. He says there was something worth it there, not something random like that.
The bitter march of humans.
What was this video yesterday?
This world of war and cruelty they created.
I think it was yesterday.
And signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. Yet all is just facade, a frail shell. Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
I think it was that box that we unlocked. Not sure when was it yesterday. I guess we're not supposed to touch the box.
This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world
God damn.
waste.
It wasn't called like Gardens Missing Supply, it was just a random box.
Who would do this?
Get sidetracked with all these quests, you kinda lose touch of these things. Let's see. I think I just dropped the box on the ground. Sure, maybe I did. I think I just dropped the box somewhere here. Maybe somebody remembers where we dropped it. The box was here, right? Spirit of the Chronicle, Spirit of Trader Liam.
Puss-crusted rat, cack-sniffing whelp. Where you hiding, Daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
The spirit notices his eviscerated corpse, caked in dirt and laced with maggots, and lets out a spine-curling howl.
What happened here? Ask if he's Garen's mentor, the one who was killed by the Voidwalken.
Voidwalken? Voidwalken did not eat of my flesh. Voidwalken did not betray me, it were him. My boy, my gun. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me, head of the dog, Garvin, Garvin!
That's what came between them to lead to his murder.
Spoiled that green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough.
I feel like we can poison him with that stew.
He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog.
You feel the pity for the tormented soul and offer to help him to get his revenge.
Find him, feel his heart, squeeze it dry, squeeze it dead. Bring the head, bring the head.
I haven't even noticed we had this quest before. What about the missing supplies? Apparently we had I think it was that box there. There's a troll here. Only 10,000 health. I think I dropped it somewhere here. I think we were supposed to get him that box unlocked. But that box had like few items in it, that's it. I think we will not see it if we click Alt, because we dropped it somewhere on the ground and I don't remember where. I think it was somewhere here. So it looks like it did start another quest there. How are we gonna find it in all this foliage here? I unlocked it and I just dropped it on the ground somewhere here, I think. I thought it was just a reward there, but apparently it was a quest item. I wish you would have mentioned it was a quest item, would have not opened it. There was really nothing in there, like maybe it was like 30 gold and 2 ruby gems.
The bitter march of humans unabated.
So, what's the word?
Tell me you spoke to someone who knows him, someone named Liam.
Ah, my poor mentor. Lost to the wilds, I regret to inform you. Take it from me. Avoid the open country around here. The Voidwoken are not to be trifled with.
Smile and don't reveal what you know, so you'll take his advice.
Very good. Now, if there's nothing else.
There's something in the house too.
Certainly. The last taste I had lacked revelation. But I am always willing to keep an open mind.
Over him the tainted stew, tell him this batch is especially worthwhile.
I suppose one more bowl won't do us any harm. It smells truly divine.
I thought it would be something like this.
Different somehow. Perhaps a special mixture from the house?
Garvin tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs with pleasure. His eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Something isn't right. I need to go. Move. I don't feel so well. Oh, my stomach.
Fine, Fab, you're a hero.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Leave me be, or I'll... Oh. What was in that stew you gave me? I swear if I could. If I weren't...
Sherlock discusses missing supplies.
What? What about them?
His stomach squeals like a squeezed mouse.
Make it quick.
Leave me!
Leave me be, or I'll...
Oh. Out in the open.
Place smells like the god's damn death fog. I swear something was it. I swear if I could.
Tell him you are here on business from his old man to the one he killed.
Odds. I haven't the... Oh, and it...
Well, at least we know for the next time if this is gonna be next time.
The old man was a fraud. Always hinting that he had an amazing stash hidden away somewhere. But you know what I found when I tasted his flesh? Nothing.
His intestines threaten you both with a high squeal.
You had to push me, didn't you? This is gonna be messy.
Sure.
Mistake.
It's 81 magic armor.
Oh, please, Luke.
Prepare yourself.
What was in that blasted stew?
God damn, that one is still on the shitter. It's on enemies only, huh?
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
Prepare yourself.
She being on the toilet, she gave us a hint about the stew. When I saw the stew was learned as an object, and then I asked for the stew, I know something was up. I just forgot about his supplies.
Spare me.
Meet your maker.
Oh, heavens.
Okay. This is probably to unlock the chest.
Oh, heavens!
Well, he did attack us. I guess it makes it convenient.
Garvin kills his mentor and seizes his business. A bridge, ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now so do you.
What's that? Trade secrets give you +1 to bartering. We do barter with the Red Prince though.
I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be.
Well, there was another quest there apparently. It was at the time, I guess we haven't checked much for the corpses and the spirit vision at the time.
Come on. Lives are at stake.
This is the first time she got a talent from eating. Oh man, I ate the head. Again, I'm just too hasty. Well, we'll tell him we killed him and ate the head. Oh man, I really screwed up his quest with opening the box, not sending him, but we found out there was a follow-up with murder. We saw what the head did. I guess that's something. You can't have everything.
Where is his head? Where is his heart? Speak!
Tell me his apprentice is dead.
Dead. Rot take him. Buzzards use him for a latrine.
Well, they actually will.
His head. I want to look into his eyes. My boy is dead. My boy is dead. The snake.
Tell him the head is gone forever. It was consumed.
No! I need to see the eyes. I need to press the jelly out. I need to see the eyes. You're no better than he, traitor! Traitor! Traitor!
Please, the quest is complete. This guy is mad. This guy is mad. If I didn't eat the head, we wouldn't learn that there's a perk out of it. I think it was still worth it to eat the head. Carbon head was eaten. Without proof of his revenge, Liam can't be at peace. Oh, that's fine with me.
How you holding up?
Can't put everybody at peace. Yeah, I forgot, but there's still more in the Black Bull. Oh, we haven't done that. This was the people did this. We used some swords and the Magister attacked us and the people. We just left. People killed them all.
They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
I would never let an elf cook my dinners. Food. Claim that her stew is phenomenal and wax lyrical about the flavors you couldn't truly experience. Ask her what her secret is.
I cannot say. What I do in this kitchen, it's all I have.
Think she was feeding magisters to the people here. Not her, and you'd be happy to pay.
She shakes her head, an inscrutable smile playing over her lips.
It isn't a matter of gold. It has a personal meaning.
Take a hint and let the matter rest. So I'm pretty sure she was feeding the magisters.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Laugh and say you've faced plenty of dangers in your time. A kitchen doesn't hold any terrors for you. Why is she so keen for you to leave?
Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers here. Now, please, I must insist.
Declare that you know she's been selling contraband that belonged to missing magisters.
Higbert told you that? He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything to save his own hide. I killed no one.
Know that you didn't accuse her of killing anyone, but she felt the need to deny it anyway.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before.
Know that she can't have just made those magisters appear by herself, not in a place like this. Who's helping her?
The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed behind her.
The magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims, even the dogs helped me.
Yeah, she fed them all to the people here. Scholar, it dawns on you the stew. Nothing like a hungry village to help get rid of some meat.
What dark paths your mind wanders.
It's an elf, so it was obvious.
The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have none. So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose. Now get out of my kitchen. I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Magister Virgil, 215 pounds, good marbling. Magister Herrick, 162 pounds, too lean. Magister Brand, 188 pounds, diseased liver. Magister Stanley, 179 pounds, tough meat. Marinade. Next, Magister Scarlet, Magister Feather, Magister Carver. Yeah, thought so. She's been killing the Magister and feeding them to the people in town.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
Now that you have your proof, her little note gave her away. Now you're going to put an end to her misdeeds.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
Maybe we should just report her to Majesty instead of attack. She's gonna attack you, right? What you gonna do? She's outnumbered. Can't even deal 1-on-1.
I'll yield to none.
Well, one thing that she's killing Magisters is one thing, but she's feeding them to the whole town, not just Magister, everybody here. This is some sick elf view of justice, I guess. The counter cook is dead. What will the food say?
What's this? I found something.
Something hidden? I guess we didn't have the wits earlier for it. Interesting. I guess this is the proof as well. So if with high enough wits you can also... I guess we didn't move close enough.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it.
So I guess there's more proof. You can pull thievery or you can find it with wits. I guess you didn't get close enough. Some things require to get very close to scour.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
It's not just the plank, it's just some of these hidden things you need to get very close to see it.
This again?
Stuffs can be used for crafting. Wonder if this is gonna be all different garlic again. This one stacks with the other one. I did already make the dinners. The jar of honey is actually a very good buff. There's a pizza here. Widely considered a variation of the fare served in the Hall of Echoes. There's a miniature one, but it still looks very good. Time for pizza again. Oh, no, when there was that pizza 2 days ago. You know, I've been planning to watch a movie tonight. And it can't go crazy again with our skill. It's gonna be like 3 in the morning again. Don't have time for the movie. Pizza is weaker, I guess, constitution. Marinated note said. Tomato so we get it finesse food. The Red Prince is carrying all the cooking stuff and consumables. These are actually good potions. It could be very good in tough spot. $244 physical armor, 5 turns. It's even better than 45 just if you need armor. That's why I bought him. Okay, so we found the killer here. We still haven't found where that barkeep escaped. The one that tried to kill us.
This world of war and cruelty they created, they shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased.
Yeah. So we found who was killing them. That's another quest complete here.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Declared that Tavern Cook was behind the disappearances. The missing magistrate died at her hands.
The cook? Of course, of course. I had worked it out for myself, naturally. I was just about to present my findings to the magisters. Well done, stranger. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks. The fiend has faced justice.
Say that you kill her yourself.
The elf's face falls a little. The chase is over, and he remains outside the magister rank.
I guess you could have also reported her, and the magister would have done something else with her.
And did you tell the magisters? Did you take the credit for solving the disappearances?
Say that you haven't told the magisters yet.
Well, in that case, I might just...
You see, there is more to these magisters' quests. He's gonna take credit. Maybe they make him magister again. It's gonna suck for him.
Let it be known henceforth to each and every subject here and everywhere that
A proclamation.
in the absence of our beloved Alexander, Bishop Divine, slain with malice and injustice by foul sorcerers, as were let fly by the perfidious lizards of the ancient empire, With the aid and abettancy of the treacherous Dwarven Kingdom, the Divine Order of Lucian is now led by his son's most trusted intimate and advisor, Dallis, Hammer of the Divine, Savior of the Sorcerers, and new deliverer of the peoples of Rivellon.
Savior of the Sorcerers, Jesus! Holy fuck, the things we're gonna do to her when we find her.
The Hammer shall take counsel from her most trusted advisors. Hail to the Hammer, 7 times blessed.
Blessed with the F.
Dallis leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
The dead don't care. It's the living who should be fearful.
Bellwether, I need those reports down.
Right away.
Divine Order went from something for good and from to worse to bad to worse.
Right away. Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Just one second, one moment, guys, one moment.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Mom!
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting. Bellwether,
okay,
I need
boy
those
of mine.
reports,
Awesome.
damn it.
Right away. Ma, I'm fine.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No
Elsa,
can do,
my
chickadee.
inkwell is
Course
dry.
Not
Fetch
leaving
me
my
some
sight
more.
for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
You're doing okay, boy of mine.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Bellwether, I need those
Of
reports,
course,
damn
sir.
it.
Right away. Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Belson, my inkwell is
course
dry.
I did.
Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
Not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
But Mom!
Bellwether, I need those reports,
sir.
damn it.
Right away. Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Belson, my inkwell is
course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch
No
me
can
some
do,
Right
more.
chickadee.
away.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma... Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But
Bellwether,
Ma...
I need those
Course,
reports,
sir.
damn it.
Right away. Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
Just 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, get distracted here.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting. Belson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away. Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
Okay, let's see if that elf actually taking credit, or maybe he was running to that Julian guy.
Go play with the others.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Surrounded, but the disappearances have been solved. And no thanks to you. It took a former magister, a bloody elf no less, to see the task done. At least this farce is over.
Point out that the Tinker was innocent, but he had to flee anyway. Doesn't he feel guilty?
Of course not. The likes of him was bound to be guilty of something. Good riddance.
Informed that you found a cache of source weapons in the fish factory. Then you found the ring belonging to one of the murdered magisters, best to be returned to her comrades. How would we help this? That is incorrect. You killed the cook, not the ex-magister. The bounty should go to you.
I don't reward cravens and liars. Now get out of here.
For a while longer yet.
Yeah, that was as expected there, really.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
You're doing okay, boy of mine.
Ma, I'm fine.
Okay, this is done. We gain only 5,000 experience. I think we'll be getting more if we were the one.
You're doing okay, boy of mine.
Ma, I'm fine.
I have to stop these disappearances.
We could also side with the magisters here instead of the dwarves. Doesn't feel right though.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I'm not happy with that other solution.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift in bloody driftwood.
About matters you're investigating.
Yes? Have you anything to report?
Yeah, we can report the weapons and the letter from the Queen. But we'll go talk to Lohar first. Lohar seems to want to do things right. And we have the beast in the party, so it makes sense. Hold on.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Waste.
There's one more merchant in this place.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know.
This guy's the scoundrel stuff. And we are at the point where we're just gonna get all this for the collection. How would I return that Magister ring? What happened there? The people have killed the Magisters. After we cast its source and left the town.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Hold on. What I'm missing here? I'm missing fun of knives. I have blood, red, gag order. It's actually gonna be a decent attack when I get much higher finesse as well. It's only getting better. If something is lower on magic, we can just switch to the magic stuff as well. If they were like this much or less magic armor, it's good to silence the target then. I guess this is still better than a basic attack because it applies another debuff. It's from an item by free, so you don't really have it. I will replace that item as well. This one is good if they somehow regain armor as well. Oh shit, look at this. There's a dagger here, huh? Oh, 10 lockpicks, give me that as well. There's one dagger here, let's see. Empty slot, huh? Well, it's better than my second one. It's also good stuff, all the good stuff here. It's a sweet one. Selling a legendary ring level 12. It's upgrade over the North Star. Wits, prioritize wits on Fane. This is primary start. So we gain more power and we get 15 air resistance. It's rather expensive, but we have gold. Eventually we're gonna learn all the skill books as well, so it'll be less expenses. But we've been also having a lot of items to sell. We also bought a lot of stuff. We're getting ready for another adventure, right? So we'll get the gold back as well. I haven't really seen anything that really expensive. He has 7 barter. It's interesting when you change item, it just removes it. I wonder why. But because the item already applied the stuff. It first notices, the game notices the item was removed, it no longer has a requirement, and at the same time it removes the ability, and then after that, split second later, the item gets equipped. Which side is off the Geomancer? The Joyous Ring is still better. This guy. $96 to $107. This one also has better properties. This one without the rune is stronger and has better attributes. Finesse, initiative, HP. This one just had a little bit of accuracy. Which is also useful, but this one has better properties overall. Damage is 104 to 113. And she gets extra 3 initiative, which might matter in some situations. 1 finesse is also matters for the attacks.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
The ring seems to be the most expensive things. We have lockpicks again. Let's see those skills. The tactical 3 seems to be better than the cloak and dagger, because they don't really care about breaking sneaking, but it goes better with chameleon cloak. This is better than a regular attack. The only downside is it requires memory, right? Medusa head is very situational. Might be more useful later. We'll get sword-tooth knife. Ah, from the saboteur. There are physical attacks here. Gag Order and Chloroform together can actually really help with pushing some magic stuff, especially early in the fight. But we usually have a target that's really weak to physical, and she just deletes it. She needs more memory. This is basically a stronger regular attack as has a effect. Notice this attacks like Chloroform and Gag Order, they don't really do vitality damage, it's just destroy magic armor. So if the target has a very low magic armor, no magic armor, doesn't do anything except silence or sleeping. Which in itself is pretty good. I want to try some of these abilities. Totally forgot about this. Man, this game is like so much shit. Yeah, I need to memorize, but I wanted to open a slot here so to learn to check some of these abilities what I do. I learned a bunch of polymorph stuff for later, so I want to just try them out. Yeah, we have plays against physical. This is usually our main play due to Sibyl, but sometimes we can also make a play for magic as well, depending on what we're fighting. Then it's pretty much she has to do other things, and Beast will go for the magic. Due to having Red Prince with a Battle Stomp and Battering Ram, physical play will usually be better, but sometimes the enemy might have ridiculous armor and not much, I mean physical armor, but not much magic armor. Then the second play with Chloroform, with Gag Order, or all our magic attacks, plus the Beast being, you know, Water and Air Wizard, will be better. We still favor physical options, but we have to be prepared for what we face, right? I want to see what this does. He actually gets Horn, and there's a Bull Rush then. Rush your enemies dealing 75 damage and setting bleeding. This could be much better to go with maybe with Warfare and two-handed maybe. This one is useful, especially because it's a physical play. How does this look like? Is that Kerrigan? So create webs and hasten the webs. Okay. I've seen Tentaclation action. It's actually decent. We just have to break physical first. Atrophy could, you know, prevent us a lot of damage. But she already has an Atrophy play with Sleeping Arms, and due to her also having the best movement in the party, usually hastened, and has a pawn for free AP of movement. So I don't see Tentacle Lash ever being used on her. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Savage K, that we can use Medusa Head in that thing later. We've been currently specializing a lot in damage. I'm hoping as we get better gear for her, we're gonna place 3 items. Some of the stats will roll in our favor, then not just purely physical. Maybe we get, you know, unlock some other, like plus polymorph, for example. I don't think I've seen plus polymorph on gear. Fossil strike and turn into oil. Turn water and blood into oil, huh? That one is interesting. You also get 2 stuns that Red Prince has on Sibyl. Yeah, that's also an option. I want to Sibyl have Scoundrel with some polymorph options, primarily to buff her attributes, and some options from low-level options, maybe from Huntsman, maybe Hasten from Pyrokinetic, but only if it comes from gear. Chloroform is a strong option because you have also got order from the item. So right now, we're actually going to keep the Chloroform. So, Tactical Elite, I'll take it since it's another option for her to survive. I'll drop the Dagger Throw. Throwing Knife. Okay. The wings, so you basically activate the wings and then you have the ability to fly over, so there's 2 points. The thing is, this one only costs 1 point. It gives you haste immediately. Yeah, it could be useful in some battlefields where you have to be careful about the surfaces, right? But I think with Cloak and Dagger, her pawn free stuff can disappear with Chameleon as well, And with Title 3, I think we'll be fine. This will just be the right amount of cooldown. We just missed one ability like this. I can see Wing being useful where the terrain is against us. Especially if it's cursed stuff going on, like cursed ice. I'm not pushing all the memory on her because I want her to keep high damage from finesse. But I do put memory every few levels, plus what we get from just being higher level in memory. Because this unlocks from two ways. By getting higher level and by unlocking memory. She has a lot of skills because she's been eating things and been learning stuff as well. I don't need a big skill set on her, I just need strong physical damage and mobility. We have all the stuff on the other guys. As we get more stuff, we'll unlock more mobility, and I think at some point we'll cap what's available from physical damage, right? The fact she has pawn and 8.8 movement, it's enough in most situations. And with this two should be now, depending, you know, of course, what's going on, I think it's going to be more enough now. Yeah, that is very good. Why does Flurry look so bad there? It looks like it's not even updated. The tooltip. I've gotta recheck this, but it doesn't look like it's updated. We'll confirm it again. The fact that tooltip is, it feels like it's a bit off. The fact it's just 3 attacks and really nothing else. I feel like Flurry should have been 2 action points with for 3 attacks, but also 2 or 3 turns cooldown. Instead of 3 action points with no turn cooldown. It should have been cheaper but a longer cooldown. It's not a very usable skill most of the time due to as you unlock more stuff. We'll talk with Lohar and probably do Arena next. Arena seems to be like a level 12 thing. Pretty sure this key was for the box we opened already. This is the murder thing. This is the evidence. It doesn't give massive experience, but I'm not sure what it does. This one might do still something. Well, I'll talk with Lohar to see if we can actually just do everything for Lohar, what we can report that Magister. Like the evidence and the weapons. This is still the quest Lowry order. It looks like this can also be done for Lohar, the dwarf crime boss. There's a thing to smoke here, we don't need this anymore. This is a situational telekinesis. As this herb mix. Probably use this when we are sure we're gonna do the fighting. This is a alertness herb mix. It might be just sweets. It's 50 rounds, I think. Combine this to get 2 larger ones. 3 is fine.
Kids at war.
This is trash at this point. It's just not potent enough. So this one is still very good. Should probably also make this one a little bit, a couple of bigger ones. We rarely use them because we had other options, but sometimes we will use them. Yeah, this is solid. Medium ones are also crap. They do provide poison. This thing is for some reason mitigated by something else as well, so it doesn't restore how much it does, the poison, how much it says. So the large ones and the huge one, this is solid stuff. Okay, we have the healing, we got poison for the undead, we got for this armor, we got magic armor. These things can be useful. What was the earth one? The fire one was on the top. There was a dodging one, poison, air, earth. We don't just have the water one. Looking good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save it here, guys. Was planning to watch a movie today. I don't really want to play this later, then forget about it later. If I feel like it, I'll be back later, but I'm not sure. We'll be continuing next time. There's a small chance I'm back in the night. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.